wait. I ain't tell Shingen. Haley, you shouldn't have said anything. Literally act off while making club side card immediately.
Have we met?
You don't remember.
Yes, how are you?
No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Let's look for another way out. There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it turns off. Going slow on purpose. That's stressful. Oh, shoot. There's more than one. That's mean.
Ready.
I'm right here.
To be fair, there's no way I did all of that in actual 10 seconds. I believe... I think that might be the guy who, in the first rendition of the game, is actually as human. That's my Miko, isn't it? Alex. It ought to know since that it's here. I'm just gonna run down to... Fuck these guys. You can handle some attacks on my shields. Now fucked up. Give me access to my vehicle. ghost something over here that didn't show up on the map. What? Oh yeah, it's still not there.
En route.
What? Dark ocean door. Fireface. Happy Morse apology. Probably. I'll go fine. It's the home of the Bapapa and Reva. It's where our romantic workers help and actors of home, Mudgear, Mudgear, and War. See, Anyonia was named by a Dwergar. Because those are the gloves that led gloves the dwarves of, Norsaham. Yeah, but isn't Thor the one who wields Mjolnir? So then a Thor a Dweller? A... Oh, what do they call it? Oh, fuck, boy. No, he's the protector of Midgard and just far away. But he isn't Hazer. He's a computer. He's the... He is a... It's the Mac Ace. Kid, all correctly. Well, the actual having to end then you'll near be. Oh shit. He is present during this fusion by the dwarves of the short Nemo's fly. Short handle as a fly? Yes. He interfered while it was being made and caused it to have a short instead of an handle. So snap. He also fucked maturity bit after the giant burns Sola. He was the one that says Thora is the bride and that's Freya. Yes. He is the one who disguised Thora as Freya and that disguised himself as the angel. And he backed the door, injury, buffering, and or treasures that's fine and cells made by the sons of Avalbi. He could assist here. During boredom, he transformed into a fly and bit Roper, causing the sock working the fellows reap. The interruption resulted in Mjolnir's snibble being shorter than a thing bit. Both hero and needing thing with her. It's a handle. Why would him not working the bellows do anything? I'm sorry, the bellows is part of the, the metalworking part. Handle's not usually required to be entirely metal. But those is his fire. You can also use the pull fire. No, it just pushes air in. Exactly how it interacted being hearers. Campbell? Yeah, he's the one thing caused an area to have shortened out. Not that one. Not from Buffy. Whenever Loki broke into peace and insulted all the gods, the only god that he did not insult was Thor. Man, he's the only god that he didn't insult. Yeah, daily. Or lose or something. Why, action. Wilkie is not actually as awesome. These... They get along. He insulted everything else. And then four. Remember exactly what he said for that was bullshit at a problem and so, which is kind of hilarious. Yay, thank you for the follow, Ziz. Oh, to subscribe. You doubled down. Oh. I don't know if you were the first, but you were definitely one of the first to actually, like, subscribe to the channel on your own. Most people are gifted from, like, Greatheart or something. I'm just rolling out here to try and pressures left and right. Anywho, yeah, thank you for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't know if you are familiar with the fans here of the YouTube, but we also are in those places. Sorry if I'm a little difficult on the scene sometimes. I legitimately like mumble sometimes. My thoughts don't fully convey out of my mouth sometimes. So in the blade, cutting the words short unnecessarily or something. wonder if Twitch is even telling you as a viewer, even though you followed and subscribed. They'll probably be like, nah, that person didn't talk, they're not real. And you'd be like, Twitch, really? Come on. You put yourself in that corner, Commando. Oh, wow, there's a shots up their own dick. Oh. Oh. I don't know, right, Duzerda? Tiny subscriber? Feels good. New follower and new subscriber. It ain't top, but that's fun. They can do what they want, they're subscriber. Oh, some Soriyama Jill. Maybe I should, start Soriyama inventory. Alright, time to sort out inventory. 要怎么样something thing? Gonna be baggy west. So that came on Joe that way. Might also be something to the east. Like teams in west, right? Nah, I saw it up here. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, and might be. Oh, it's the, it's the fresher fight. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's not another one. That was cool. I like fancy flips. What? Everclear. Yeah, isn't that literally bad thing? It is one. Okay. Wouldn't he just be able to discern how it tastes through having hair fearing having beef jerky and thinking about how they mix? No. Yes. Who do? I don't think they would go well. You know. I'm really happy to hear those things, though. The only jerky and interesting me is the ones that people have. It's jerky. Jerky. I love when they jerked Kate. It's not still evening.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Where do you leave?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Wow, this is a beautiful planet to have a toxic hazard on.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Just bull. Oh yeah, that was gold. At least I can identify gold. By sight.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Guess we're doing this the
Oh.
hard way.
Haley, I got all done monkey colonies, okay. How do you survive this toxic atmosphere?
Ready.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
Okay, let's stop murdering monkeys. Feel bad about it. At the time, it would do. Especially if it's not resulting in actual progress to finish. She's so full. Or should be. Look, my boss just not working right now. At least not properly. You know, hey, how you doing, Dolphus?
You lead, I'll follow. He dropped the data module!
It's a miracle the data mod. Say the word. Over there.
Really under attack by Gith? What do they do? So monkeys in this room, a gunshot? Get the hell back. Got sniped. Are you kidding me? Wow, we're at the start of the plane.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Age? What age? Why is it just a single word question? I'm pretty sure this game takes place much higher the last decades than we currently exist in. Also, what, I'm trying to steal my current info or something? First things first and ask is the age of a female with any interest or stream. I'm a vampire, man. I stopped keeping track.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ready.
You're alright, man. I'm just saying, I stopped keeping track of the age a long time ago. I don't mind if you do, as long as you also don't mind me being used.
He dropped the data module!
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Firestorm, huh? Gonna have 3 upgrades. Oh boy. Can I not equip this gun? Okay. Oh, this would be my first time playing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. I have touched up on Mass Effect enough to know Get out that the story continues from one game in the next with the same characters. So I'll make some references to Mass Effect 2 and ME1 claim Mass Effect 1. And, it's not for something to insane difficulty, and so far it's been pretty fun. You definitely have to be into RPGs and, conversation style games, so if you liked Dragon Age or, Origins or Dragon Age 2 or any of those type of games, or if you like other Mass Effects, if you like Andromeda, you'll love this, since it's 1,000 times better. If you like Knights of the Old Republic, you like this. If you like games in general where you talk instead of just doing constant combat all the time, so it'd be a fun game. Very immersive. Huh? It's the most person I asked. You should fucking play it too, Skelly. What do you do? I'm... Mass Effect 1 is definitely one of the most palatable ones. It's more palatable than Andromeda, but Mass Effect 1 is the most complicated. Well, with the cost of managing the inventory, and that's like the only downside to it. Otherwise, it's very good. There's something about both of us that played the real game. Have you played the ME service thing? I feel the bubble pack or so. Combat scan might be good. All the things I do is give me kinetic stabilizers. Oh, okay, I see. The first thing's dead, and the second things are not so important. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. And, thunder. Oh, 286 versus 315, what? So does that sound like it's up your alley, or, is this now your style game just based off that? Stabilize and important on buttons that fire near frequently. Huh? Was- Dynasty Warriors can be fun. Oh, I don't mean that, but I'm not good with that kind. You do have to pay attention to the classes and what types of guns they're actually good with. Otherwise, you can end up putting yourself in a situation that means you're good weapon. Some of it's still Jamie's. Oh, we did it. The whole wheel thing, stopping time, is good, but it is a bit of a combat, interrupt. It breaks flow a little bit, but it is nice to be able to use it to have time to think about things. You monkeys don't know me, you couldn't point out in the different company's house. He's no worthless. You literal monkeys. Ding ding. Just cause I'm not even sure if that's safe. People can be offended by anything, including this nice, luscious green planet. I mean, the plant isn't literally toxic. Yeah, it's probably less toxic than humanity is as a whole. I fail. Still was a little bit. There might be something over there, you know? Besides a giant wall. Get me down far enough to determine that there is not. Oh, you kill. Exertion sounds. Yeah, I do like my stream titles. So, if it wasn't the stream title that made you click in, what made you click into the stream? You can be honest, this is a safe space. As long as you don't say anything that Twitch will instantly ban you for. Yeah, I know you follow me. You didn't have to follow to like the game, but like what made you click on me today? You don't watch me every day. If you were here every day, I would know. It's easy to know when someone's at your place every day, honey. I would hope I know who enters my house every day. Or my bar, or my establishment, or my place of business. Huh. And I look more appealing than your other followers or something? Other people that you follow? Nice. The chat is zone in on what, is a chat and keep to the stream so I can keep doing it. I can't get up these walls. I can't get to the tip. I'm too busy working the shaft. This mess is affecting me. I can't get up it. Work section, these are wheels or something. Almost got it. Alrighty. I already know I can't get up straight vertical walls with this. Oh, hey, look. Something? I don't know what this is. Oh, a ball. What, protein? They'll things up the floating bowl somewhere. It's liquidy, too. Well, that was definitely weird. Oh yeah, people do definitely enjoy seeing the plants move. I like watching plants. Astronomy's fun. I'm so happy when I had astronomers entering my chat to look at my planets. My celestial bodies. Alright, time to finally do a Pharaohs. This is gonna be a problem. Fuck suns. we're at Pharaoh sets you up. You can gain mission-wise. And you need to go through the requisition office thing. Clear on the inventory. Significantly. Oh. Wow, I really something didn't need Hammerhead Mouse.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
And getting little glances of his teeth behind those already tough, exterior things, and
as long as you do your job,
boy.
though, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
those some sharp,
Commander?
long teeth.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex.
Oh right, it's always got you can romance people in this
Do they
game.
have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their
Ain't
motives
that
because
all
they're
in
not
aspect
human.
beings.
This
In
is the
most BioWare
advanced
games
ship
in
the
general.
Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I know you're racist, Ashley.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call
Some
the
on this
Council
ship's
races
terrain,
allies.
so the carrying already has them.
Humanity. I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
It's canon.
You got a pessimistic
What
view
makes
of
you
the
think
universe, Williams.
that's canon?
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
It's unfortunate that as
Mainly
the
on the ground side.
character,
Surface garrison forces.
to
I did
Tommy
get
it
a
isn't
rotation on a space
exactly a
station for training.
romantic,
Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
but I ain't gonna have to roommate someone at some point. You gotta figure out who the heck that will actually be. Because I am, through all my playthroughs, including the fans of the playthroughs, eventually gonna romance everyone and play every class.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, ma'am.
I never knew my family.
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with
No, mainly, I did get a rotation on a space station for training.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
It doesn't sound...
No, I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every...
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores...
Anyway, that's why I haven't served...
Sometimes when I'm
So why are
you
you
say
out here?
certain things,
Just trying to
two
get away
different
from Earth?
responses
Earth's
would
seen better days. Lots of pollution, too many people.
result in the same
People
actual
are trying
line
to
being
fix it,
said.
But right now, it's not the best place to be. I guess without a family, you had no reason to stay.
I never knew my family.
So why are you out here? Just trying to...
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Slime her out? What does that mean?
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom.
Technically?
Just saying, Commander.
There is a mission where you have to choose between either her living or another crew member living. There's always those two crew members.
Just saying, Commander. Ma'am?
At that point, you can choose whether or not she lives or dies, or the other one lives or dies, and that decision sticks. When you play the second game, depending on your decision in this game, she won't exist at all. Or the other crew member won't exist at all.
What can I do for you?
In fact, this guy can also die at some point in this game.
Rex?
There's no story.
And Mass Effect 2, your entire crew can
Go as a
die, which
Quarian if you want stories.
justly affects your options for crewmen lives in Mass Effect 3.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped
No,
out
not
our
like the
entire
Telltale
race.
games at all.
That was
Telltale is bullshit storytelling in comparison to BioWare storytelling.
Same to us.
All that,
It's not
they'll
the
remember
same.
that bullshit doesn't matter because you're usually forced into straight up
Seems
stupid
pretty much the same
decisions.
to me.
In this
So
game,
your people
you
were
have full
affected with the
control
genetic
over whether or not
mutation?
anyone can die
An
at all,
infection
with the
that makes
exclusive
only a few in
exception
1,000
of
children survive
that lady
birth.
or another human crew
And I
member
suppose
dying.
It's destroying your entire
Otherwise,
species.
it's possible to keep anyone alive, and potential to kill everyone too. Whereas in
Suppose it isn't
Telltale,
all the same.
you straight up can't
I
keep
don't
some people
expect you to
alive. It's just
understand,
impossible.
But don't compare
Yeah, Telltale
humanity
is the
to
same way
the
anyways.
Krogan.
Mass Effect has
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to
it
upset you.
Your
railroads you
ignorance doesn't
towards
upset me, Shepard.
certain endings at the end of 1 and
As for the
2,
Krogan,
but
gave
agree
up
at
on
the
them long
other
ago.
endings. And they are kind of disappointing,
The genophage
with the
infected
way
us,
they're portrayed
but it's
in
not
Mass Effect
what's
3 for the
killing us.
endings.
Are
But,
your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
Getting the journey
Too
there is pretty
spread out.
fun.
None of us are
And that's
interested in
the only
staying in
reason
our
the way
old
the game
system.
hangs, like, is consistent, is because that's literally your mission. The mission
Lots
is
of
to get
species have
there.
left their homes and
That
prospered.
endgame.
But they go to
The things that
colonize
happen on the
new
way
worlds.
are
We're not
way more
settlers.
important than the actual final
We're
outcome, because the final outcome's
We
kind
want
of
to
predetermined.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
There's also a
Every
lot of
Krogan is
politics in
infected.
Mass Effect and
Everyone.
Dreadnought series.
And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
That is funny
So long,
because in
Rex.
Mass Effect 2 you do meet a Krogan scientist who's actively trying to do something to get the genophage. Though that is mostly with the assistance of Solarians.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
And also depending on the class you choose, certain
Tough.
people just
You could
synergize
be
better
forced
with
to going
you.
after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone.
I'm
Do
playing
things
as a
right,
Vanguard
but
Biotic
no
class,
one
and in future games, Combined Biotics is pretty good, but in the first game, Combined Biotics is kind of
He actually taught me how to become a
unnecessary.
Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
You're
like
still...
you,
I mean, you saw it early when I was, updating my
suppose
character
I can
inventory
understand his
and such,
concern.
I think.
You can. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want
But
to
your
nail Saren,
abilities,
you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policy and
strictly limited to
procedure.
your class, and most of the classes had access to a lot of things, but there are some classes that straight up are like completely taken out on, say, biotics, for example, or
You're a quick
technical
learner,
skills.
Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes
I'm
to
sorry,
talk?
Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I can also manage one's inventory here. I've already recently managed her, so there's nothing to really worry about here. But squad-wise, this is your still tree. These are the things I can get into. And I can choose how much I want to get into the given things. Shepard specifically has access to charming intimidation. Inspector's ring. He's always fun. But based on your class, they'll just hear all the options above it open up. But yeah, this determines everything above it. Okay, exalting? Right.
Shepard,
Not gonna use them.
Rex?
I do need to go through the characters.
Looking for supplies?
No reason to squat out some characters.
How often will you get new items?
You make this is the
Check back
manu's
often.
my
I need to
inventory a
move
little
on
bit
to
better.
vet, Commander.
Hurricane 8. Right, I'm gonna show everything that I don't have a levels 6 or higher version of. That should help sort out my inventory significantly. Also, I don't think I need this many of the same level 6 item. I don't know, 2 or 3 might actually be a good idea. Sell gears to side pretzels and sodas. Ashley. The different weapons do also behave differently, but I'm just spamming the highest danger per second. That's all other than that is in the first game. But really how single shot's nice. In the other games as well. We got the inventory. Nice.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Some fella hurting me. Oh, I'm running a Firestorm 7, so it's only 1 level higher. A fucking Humvee? Shocking, what the hell is this? Spectre Master Gear. Oh. So that's Spectre specific gear. Huh. Well, I should probably buy those, huh? Oh, it's only a 7 though.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I know a personal use a sniper rifle, but the shotgun might be militated. And it's not what other people can't use. Can't benefit. Oh yeah, 320? That's pretty damn good.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to
right,
leave
Tally.
you alone.
Oh, an engineer.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing.
Not to mention, if you try to capture that stuff, new sinks can cook during the jump.
Any class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's
3 a.m.
larger
or
vessels date all
yeah,
the way back
baby.
to our
Man,
original
you're like
flight from the Geth.
6 hours ahead of me. Or you're 18 hours behind. Anyway, hope you enjoy the stream. Feel free to keep it open if you want, lurk, or have it just running in the background. But you enjoy my sleep regardless.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Incentives. You think Americans are not using those incentives for its population decline?
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
8 box of a computer.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like
Try
that.
it out now.
They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
Don't read myself.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the gift.
All I know is the story of their own. Over time, we made small
You
modifications.
had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural...
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more... As you can imagine, this caused a near...
What did you do?
It was inevitable. The newly sentient... A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than the war. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift...
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact...
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need...
I want to know more.
All I know is the story of their... Over time... But one thing we As you can imagine, a general order went out across all...
You're the ones who started the war. The Geth were just fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the
It's hard to feel sorry for you.
If we... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth. All I know...
I want to talk about
like
something.
what?
I want to...
But one thing we... Many of the Geth... But when they're in close...
That doesn't make...
As you can imagine, a general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
You're the ones who started...
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came.
It's hard to feel sorry.
Why do you think they cut themselves off?
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend... See you later.
Okay. That exhausts the options.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Oh, this is what we already know? Okay.
She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am
Her
not
tits.
very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any
That's
situation my
unfortunate.
biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
I only meant to
No,
dissect
that's
you.
even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, It seems few
Oh
of them
yeah?
seek to
I
understand
love when
us.
other species
The
contribute
galaxy
something
is
to
filled
Night
with
Leader Hall.
rumors and misinformation about my people.
As long as you're sentient.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I'd like to know more
Sashi
about the
Tancool.
Asari.
We were the first species. Although we seek to understand we still require a partner to reproduce. This
So you'll have sex with anything?
Now you see how rumors get started. Physical contact may or may not. The true. We then pass these traits onto our. Others can be more long. She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know my father.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something. Many Asari raise their children alone.
Do you know who made
She rarely spoke of her. It is possible Benezia's partner was.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart.
Oh, gobble gobble, motherfucker. You ain't got good.
But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
There were other kids.
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah. We'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from like you, I guess. Ma'am?
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion
Killing
on
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for I'd like that.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Nothing to say about him, son. I gotta go. That was a weird comment to make. Before I talk to everybody.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Oh great, we already have combat. I just got off the ship. Can a ship shoot these things?
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, I'm so annoying with you guys.
Think we're good, Commander?
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Gotta give these colonists credit. They don't give up easy.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
If I had a credit for every Geth I've killed. Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit. Keep alert. They'll be here any minute.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Gotta give these colonists credit. Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
We get weaker with every attack. The Geth just keep coming.
Get ready.
I've lost more friends in this battle than I can count.
How do you fight an army of synthetics? Are they even alive?
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
This is it. The last stand. Stop the intruders at all costs. Get ready. How do you fight an army of synthetics?
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
These people are brave.
Just keep coming. I can't get the water back on until the Geth are removed. They must be stopped. Die of thirst. The Geth will surely...
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around? How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all. I'm not a fighter. I'm a merchant. This is not a safe place. Left unchecked, the Geth will soon overwhelm us. I fear the Geth will kill us all. I'm not a fighter. I'm a merchant.
The Geth are mounting another attack. If the Geth don't kill us, the lack of food just might. They'll be here any minute. I don't know if I can handle another attack. The Geth are mounting another attack.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. The Geth just keep coming.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse. It's just too much to take.
So many have died. We should... Oh...
I wish they would just leave us alone.
We should flee. No. We can't do that.
The Geth just...
I can't think of a reason to leave. I can't think.
My wife needs...
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Hostile spotted.
ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here. Gotta give these colonists credit. They don't give up easy.
Good to go.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking. Gotta give these colonists credit. They don't give up easy.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Watch out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it. My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
Wow, there's something sort out going on here.
It'll all be over soon. No more pain. No more pain. No more pain. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
You think, when she's also is kind of off a quarter doing nothing interesting. Well, expecting you to be something accurate, meeting worthwhile to come talk to.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Oh, cool. Appearance.
These people are brave, but the Gath are relentless. My people know this better than I.
That's not big. You got hurt. Oh, you hit the L button. Unsaid. Back. Brisbane, Kenny. Shoot. Hello, fenced.
Form up. Huddle up! Regroup!
I'm a little busy here.
Is that everything? We're certain there's nowhere else than that. These aren't secretly doors. Okay. G. No, here's a different charge than I like, but okay.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Davin does what he can, but our food will run out sooner or later. Hunger will weaken us in the long run.
At least we've got a chance to regroup.
We couldn't bring much in the way of supplies with us. We need sustainable food.
I don't think I've slept since they began their attack.
What good is surviving the attacks if we starve?
They're still out there. I hate those Geth.
Davin does what he can, but our food...
They'll try to rebuild the command post.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed. This work must be complete. I can't talk. This work must be completed.
Gotta give these colonists credit. They don't give up easy.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
I never thought I'd stay in one place
What
for
can
long.
you tell me?
I never thought I'd stay in one place for long.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My
Yeah,
full
this
name is
Undoan.
Goratu Heranon Maldinest God
These guys are all acting a little weird.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Enost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time. Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working. Thanks for getting me these power cells.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander. Restoring the water supply was a great help. But it means nothing if the Geth kill us all. You've already helped us, but there's a bigger threat out there. We have water. I hope we live to enjoy the benefits of it. Restoring the water supply was a great help.
Thanks for your...
If we could take the fight to these Geth, we would. We're not soldiers.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
Well, at least the Geth can't regroup at the command post anymore.
We won't be safe until every last Geth is destroyed.
No one understands what we're trying to build here.
The Geth have destroyed our home. It'll take years to rebuild.
This colony will outlast any threat thrown at it.
Thanks for your help. At least we have time to regroup.
If we could take the fight to these Geth, we would...
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can. I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact. I want to help, but this is all I can do. I have to stay here no matter what. I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Your help is appreciated, but we're not out of the woods yet. We can take care of feeding ourselves now, but the Geth are still a problem. The Geth are still our greatest concern. The Geth are...
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it.
You can
should
immediately
speak to
ask
Pai
them
Dan
about
if you
Zeus
want to know
Hope.
more.
Oh, you're Senior Jeff.
What can you tell me about
what's calling
Exogeny?
me.
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and
Of course,
Pharos.
Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists...
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
It hurts so much.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend
it. Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute.
Can't talk to those devs.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
Yeah, Theros is pretty acting. I would never very right talk for a solid like 2 hours at that.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Are you still alive, whoever you are? Oh, is your someone fighting in here? Hey, mate.
En route.
Interesting. What's down?
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
King? You say you're Atheon? Is that a need or gap? No.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
What's locking up
Get
the
that,
artifacts? Solid.
Who are you?
I was
What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
You trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're
Yes,
not dead.
she's-
But the Geth
Oh.
really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save
You-
us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. and in conjunction with our core... Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one
Do you have
left.
any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize. ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets. I'm glad this didn't get ugly. Colonization projects are inherently dangerous. The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
The Geth have brought...
These people had their shot. That's more than some get. ExoGeni Corp... The board doesn't open its accounts for just anyone.
This sort of deal doesn't happen often.
Colonization is risky. Not always for the reasons people choose to believe.
Colonial Affairs doesn't pay much attention to the real frontier.
These people had their shot.
In a few weeks,
This city was once a marvel of Prothean technology. Now it's nothing but the graveyard.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
It just can't get worse than this.
We asked for help in the beginning, but they didn't listen.
Pharaohs could have been great if we'd had the support we asked for.
I don't know if the colony can survive this.
We don't even know where the Geth came from.
We tried to fight on our own, but the Geth were too much.
We fought hard for this colony.
If I...
It just can't get...
This wouldn't have happened if ExoGeni had backed us from the start.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
Those Geth never gave us a chance.
If only ExoGeni had supported...
We fought hard for this colony. We're not soldiers. They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you fare better against the Geth.
This wouldn't have happened if it...
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than we were told. How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
I hope you can get us out of this mess. If ExoGeni had just put in a bit more support from the start. This place is a lot worse than I expected. Pharaohs can work. It just needs help. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
ExoGeni could have prevented all this in the first place.
You'd think ExoGeni would be more interested in protecting their investment.
It was over in hours. The Geth crushed us completely.
I'll be glad when this is all over.
There's not much you can do when a force like that shows up on your doorstep.
We're not soldiers. We didn't stand a chance against the Geth. Why build a colony if you...
We've been trapped.
You'd think ExoGeni...
ExoGeni could have prevented all...
I'll be glad...
It was over...
We're not...
There's not...
Why build...
We've been...
You'd think ExoGeni would be more interested in protecting their investment.
Too much cover here.
The Geth have brought ruin to this world, as they do to every world.
We ran when the attack hit. I don't think any of the colonies get the support they deserve. The Geth just blindsided us. We never stood a chance.
Bet this place was pretty impressive back in the day.
Every colony deserves a chance.
Too much cover here.
We ran when the attack hit.
Bet this place was pretty impressive back in the day.
I don't think any of the colonies get the support they deserve. The Geth just blindsided us. We never stood a chance.
I wonder if I should ask for their help. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console.
Wow,
at
you're all
ExoGeni
dead to
headquarters
Jeff and
and
everyone
drop
for
the
one
data onto
toy.
this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me.
that, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking.
Bring some network
Freelancers
engineering that works
don't
in the
have to
middle of
worry about
nowhere because there's
security
less
as much,
supply and
so
less
long
more
as we
demand,
keep a low
thus higher pay.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Huh? I got it. Okay.
Geth don't need much of an invitation to get in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
one-way drop, Commander. Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
It's like Corian, but Thor. You know, Cor, Thorb.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Though at the opposite of you, that other environmental suits, they,
Do you know how we can shut it down?
they're perfectly fine with
Not
non-planiets.
exactly.
So
But I
fine
think the
that
Geth
they
ship is
somehow make
powering
everyone but for thine deaths.
I've noticed
It
the
has
Geth
to be
line
the
power
psionic.
cables everywhere.
Certain.
You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field. I doubt...
I'm a little busy here.
I'm ready. Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough. I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Surprised all you saw
I
out
think
there.
this situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
Doesn't matter how you say it, she's alive.
This situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
If we done that, would it tell her? And you just prove.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
So you're
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing
was
else,
your
please step
virtual?
aside. There is a queue
That's
forming
an
behind you for the use
actual
of this
that's
console.
being a stupid machine indeed. Sapanado, del fun. I can't front sidestep that rocket if I had a brain in the skull.
Stupid machine! Access encrypt... No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to...
Stupid!
If there is nothing else. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
I want to know about...
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
The Geth used these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth. Going to standby
I
mode.
hate the way the pro manages to rush up and punch you in the face so effectively.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
He's cagging me. Son, what they said about the ain't and ain't A and B. Board. Are you kidding me? Tavi tank every single shot forward that die, and he get a shot. I just threw her and aimed at me.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Oh, they're shopping to more shields. Interesting. Alright, choose ID. Time to end up done this cutscene now.
subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other...
What a tungsten Roundstein? Oh, dangerous synthetics. What's are you knocking? She'll bypass. What else while I'm running? Melon pulling.
Plots for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on the way.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Curious how the gets ship eaten down vertical in the first place without falling to the floor.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown.
Will also be Shepard.
Happened to the colonists.
Also, I liked how Dash was like, oh man, I hope their face is awesome. It's Geth. Their face is a light bulb until he's mad. Cause yeah, coins hate that.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
I think this situation falls under the shoot on sight category. situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
There are a lot of people at that inn. Using me senses while at here's 1,000 game.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
That's funny. The moment I went off the side, it was like, nope, no recovery chance. You're dead. Now she with you.
There you are.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Are we fun?
As if we don't
Like
have
that
enough
type of
problems.
fools
Now we're shooting each other in the back.
I'ma tell you all with the
I knew
power
what was
of
going on, and I didn't do anything.
electricity coursing through your bodies. It's like bitch
Don't
and
you
useless
start.
against
You
organics.
do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Well, thanks again. That data...
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the...
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free...
How are we supposed to...
They wiped out our defenses.
Just get...
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth. We ran when the attack hit.
Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its...
Odd, she didn't give needed we need. Luckily, mine shielding and biotics should get past anything they were using. Does it can be death with their weapons? Watch other weapons be strictly in-cat personal or game shit and I'm just fucked. That also was shields. That would be the worst. Oh, fine. What the hell are you?
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Yes, I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, okay, there it is. What's it shiny thick is?
Here it comes!
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what crawls out.
You really regenerate from needs, huh?
There's controls for the crane, Commander. It makes sense to me.
Get down!
Not in combat anymore.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I have stopped you from going pleasy grenades. Whatever, dude. I can just throw one of those at you. Or easy, anyway. What, it closed behind us or something? Oh, it lane slamming behind us for no reason. Why? It's trying to stop me from going back that way. It's just me. Well, like I could before.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
This
That does not
authority
look like any
paper
plant I've
right
ever
behind
seen.
me.
This may be problematic.
Big plant with tentacles. Yeah, it is. But what? What the? Several
Invaders.
So-
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
I want you for me.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Okay, that's not bad. Do anything to me. I'm way up here, really out here. Oh, hi. Okay, you're not way down there. Damage your time.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different.
to be more of those around.
sometimes still, that's kind of neat. But it only counts it if I'm actually the one that activates it, I guess?
In all our wanderings,
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
she tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end,
I tiny
it is
times I
absolute.
use them walking
I was a
animation.
willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to
It's
communicate
cool,
with the
but it
Thorians
becomes
to learn its
obvious
secrets.
as a standard just
Saren
like
offered me in trade. I was
talking
sacrificed
thing.
to secure an alliance between Saren
But
and the
those
Thorians.
characters talking once had them walk back in course. Even whatever they probably shouldn't be. It was a no sudden need
Saren's
situation
pretty
for
quick
her.
to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He
It
knows
certainly
you're
beats
following
whenever
his
most
steps.
games stick to just
He attacked
using
the
one or
Thorian
two
so you could
freaking
not gain
initials for
the
talking, though. It's come declassified.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
You should
Every
care.
action
Shoot if
sends
it doesn't
ripples
ain't
across the
crazy.
galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe.
Somebody passionate can maybe make the Thorian not hostile or something. Well, I mean, the impression might be the sorry that comes out with Thorian eventually is for me. Much like the, I just say it's to be worthless for the entire Living edition for like 2 a day. She lead her on Sudan in a future game and choose still lead. So I guess I have to correct that now. I want to be drumming making the clothes green, not keep the original green. Like I understand she's the original, but like being in a playing the song, I understand what she'd be tinted playing.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again.
Oh,
And
wow,
we're
now
free
that
of
you're talking
Exogeni's
on
threats.
Messi,
We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
well, hey,
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
see all of the infected. What are you talking about?
Staying here, but home is where you make it. It's always dangerous to push
Suffer.
the frontier.
Hygiene or whatever.
We have to do. It'll be tough going, but
You saved most of the infected.
I hope Exogeny learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
If only Exogeny had supported us from the start.
This wouldn't have happened if Exogeny had backed us from the start.
Colonial Affairs is going to hear about this.
I hope Exogeny knows enough to stay out of our way now. We fought hard for this colony.
The frontier is a...
It's nice to finally...
I hope
We'll start over. What else can we do? Pharaohs could have been great if we'd had the support we asked for. Exogeny has obligations here. Hopefully they learn their lesson. We fought hard for this.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
I don't think any of the colonies get the support they deserve. Maybe the Home Office will get off their asses and help us now.
You'd think Exogeny would be more interested in protecting their investment.
Every colony deserves a chance.
Colonial Affairs...
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for...
We're not so...
I don't think any...
I hope
Maybe the...
You'd think Exogeny would... Every... Colonial Affairs needs to rein in companies like Exogeny.
Exogeny better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
Oh, don't wait. We'll call in Erica from
If Exogeny had just put
Outer Worlds.
It's about time someone gave that Exogeny stooge what he deserved.
Exogeny better.
Pharaohs can work.
There's not much you can do in a force like that.
Exogeny better.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
If Exogeny had.
We asked for help in the beginning.
It's about time.
We can do this. We just need the chance.
Pharaohs can work.
We tried to fight on our own, but the Geth were too much.
Exogeny better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to live.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
These colonists may not...
Thanks for getting me these power cells.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us. The Thorian forced me to think what it wanted. I felt when you killed it. That thing got into my head pretty deep. It hurt so much. I'm glad we'll have another chance here. That's all Davin and I have ever wanted. Thank you for freeing us.
Gotta give these colonists credit.
The Geth are gone. We've got water again. Everything's good. I'm free again.
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working.
Thank you for everything you did. Thanks to you, Greta and I can start over. The Thorian controlled us. With pain. I never expected this much trouble. I guess that's what makes it a frontier world. Thank you for everything you did. Thanks to you, Greta and I can start over.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again. The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am. It was hell, you know. Any honest thought hurt. Just like staring at the sun. I prefer hunger to slavery, thank you very much. You did a good thing for Pharaohs, but I'm getting out while I can. I've had enough of the colony life. They said we'd never last on Pharaohs. We'll prove them wrong. I'm ready to go back to Earth. Things are simpler there. I didn't think we'd get through this, but there's good times ahead. Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again. The only thing I can say for that was hell, you.
Pharaohs will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
I want to try and make this colony work. I hope we'll have the chance now.
This planet's not so bad when it isn't under the grip of some hidden threat.
I think I'll stay, help reclaim the colony. It's a chance for a new beginning.
It feels so good to be free again. We have another chance at making a home here.
I'm free. Thank you. I'm so glad to get that plan out of my head.
We'll try our best to make this colony work. I know we can do it.
Pharaohs will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
You were at the Skillian Blitz.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander. Now that the alien influence is purged, we can get back to building a profitable colony. We'll build up our defenses and make sure Pharaohs stays in human hands. Pharaohs will survive. Thanks to you. I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
It's always good to have your own thoughts. You need plenty of them.
I'm free. Thank you for giving
Sometimes
me
my
mind
thoughts
back.
are
Thank you for everything.
over on my things like
Finally, we have hope again. It was in my head. Like getting slapped every time your eyes left the ground.
It was awful. Every time I thought about speaking out, even the memory is painful. We can make this colony work. We just need to build it for ourselves.
I don't know if I want to stay, but I'm glad we have the choice.
After a while, we just instinctively did what the Thorian wanted.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here. Finally, we have hope again. It was in my head.
Free. I can't believe I'm free. That was a nightmare.
Slide?
No one should ever feel pain.
Oh, wait,
like
this guy.
I really need a vacation. Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Do you know the guy in the tunnels? Meeting.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed.
Oh, it's like anyone their first time watching
What you have
Core.
been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Yes, the chief said.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, what about when I'm sacrificing you meet with Anderson and the actor thing went off and Sam blinked it all on him and you guys like, oh, it's 100% sacrifice. You dead be a Spectre. Fuck you. It's true that there's insinuate any what? Samsung is just so random. Samsung. What? Samsung with it's so random. He's Samsung. Did themselves something their own company. Will not let them have RAM to build bombs. I think that's the most insane thing. Yeah. Absolutely true. I am going to check on because that's wild.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Yep.
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human
Samsung's trying to deny it.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Great, this Huskmaker things here.
Ready.
Oh, this is a ruined building. Okay, if she can't equip it, but if he's actually need gifts. Interesting.
I'm a little busy here.
I'm hungry. Aren't you hungry? Oh? Mister. Bacon, eggs, beetsy. You could also, maybe the cheese and sausage. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much any of those. Breaking. I need it. That shit's in it. Okay. You said it's up to you. I could go for either, but I wouldn't mind just protein heavy eating cheese. Especially if you hadn't already said the refrigerating the sausage. Oh, bitches. Cool. Yeah. It's better whenever it's fresh. Well, I'm late. I'm not on anything that I can't just stop. Also, you're gonna need time to cut it all. Say now. I'll be doing this while you do, mate. As much as, like, Yamanawa's did the cutscene of the ship dropping off the Miko, every point he is unique and different with neat background, so it's kinda neat, actually.
Ready.
This feels like another Thresher fight. Yep, I got it. What the hell we chaining? It was distance. Oh, like a lot of what's happening again.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of this system.
Realized I could truly turn a little the makeup. There we go. You figured it out. Oh, wait, I can make galleries. I found nothing. Okay, well, let's be cleared out. This is a very verdant, mountainous place. Which is him being bitch, Melody.
one more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Hi. Sure you got enough? Boston, do you want this? Well, that's good. Just make sure you have enough. We already called their phone folks. Hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, tap the bell, something new, which I press on top of the YouTube. And she's ready to Twitch to catch up on all bunch of music. I mean, CNC. Y'all have a good night.